Oh, shit, you're on to me. I don't actually know what you're talking about. I think you might be hearing things. You might be hearing things that are not really there, chat. I swear, I'm not doing that. I am not. For real though, I'm not. Be careful. Hi. Hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good night. Good night to all of you. Hi. Hello. She's definitely doing that, and now she's gonna do it more. I swear I'm not doing that. I swear I'm not doing that. I'll tell you what it is. What probably happened there is that the animation, the idle animation for the starting soon screen was a little slowed before. So I fixed that. And it looks faster. But it should only be the image. It should not be the audio whatsoever. I don't know what's going on with that, but you gotta be careful. Check your ears. I am not doing it. I swear I'm not doing it. I would never want to drive you crazy on purpose. I would have to have a very valid reason to drive you crazy. Alright? I wonder if it's a Twitch thing. Maybe. Perhaps. Also, let me move my meme over here. It's getting covered a little bit by you. Huh? I'd have to have a very good reason. Maybe you're a Latina. You love driving us crazy. Yes, but it needs to be justified. Otherwise it's not fun. There has to be a real reason. It can only be just because. It cannot only be just because. Alright? So, yeah. I have so much stuff this week prepared for you. Get ready tomorrow for a very fun time at 9 p.m. Because we have terrible... it's gonna be a little collaboration with Monkey and Nemi at 9 p.m. because we have very different time zones. So hopefully you can join. And we can hang out and have lots of fun. Please do expect it. Tomorrow is a special day, chat. Actually, I don't quite know if it's April Fool's anywhere else in the world aside from America. We don't really celebrate that here, as far as I remember. As far as we used to when there was like anything at school related to Dia de las Bromas, Dia de los... How the fuck do you translate that? April Fools? Spanish? Dia de los Inocentes. We don't do shit here. I don't know if maybe it's different in Mexico or literally anywhere else. We don't have a Dia de los Inocentes. Hey, baby. Hello, 8-bit. Welcome. Hi. I am fucking dying from the heat again. Our Holy Innocents Day, which is our April Fools, is on December 28th. I am googling it. And apparently it's a Christian celebration of the Holy Innocents. Then it's not the same thing, is it? What the frick? People also search for April Fools, I guess. Yeah, that's probably very common. I was talking with a friend of mine that is working with an American company. She's like doing work for Americans, and because she works for Americans, even though she's in Peru and everybody knows that she's in Peru, she only celebrates American holidays, which is St. Patrick's Day, American Independence Day, the Independence Day, technically, yes. 4th of July, and Christmas, I think. So she will not be celebrating Peru's Independence Day. Sadly, she's gonna have to overwork herself forever. Just call him. Just gonna wait for the second to start stream. Is it really celebrated either? No. I'm not gonna wait for the second, I promise. Hello, Warhawk. Peru celebrated independence from Chile. You need to check your history books again, motherfucker. You're wrong. Wrong. Hello, Ramon. I feel that it's getting real hot here too. Oh my god. Bless your souls. It's only gonna get worse as time goes by. It's technically spring over in America now, I think. I'm not sure if everywhere. I don't fucking know. You think I know geography? I failed geography in high school and I never took it again because they passed me. They said, "You're too cute to be left like to have to do a year again. So we're gonna let you pass." I'm joking. I'm joking. Not actually the case. I was a great student. I promise. Yeah, it's free here. Nice. Hello, Furman. Hello, see you. Too cute. Yes, she's lying. It's not a lie. Well, it is a lie. You got me there. You got me, motherfucker. But it has nothing to do with me being cute or not. Hello, Theo. Welcome. Hi. You don't know that the most common holiday in the world, is, right? What the fuck? I don't fucking know. Christmas? I guess. Is that like something you're supposed to know, or is it like something you learn out of, I don't know, looking up interesting facts about the world to start conversation with? The independence from the British. Oh, 4th? Wait. Yeah, it's 4th of July. I did mention that. But internationally, I don't think it's celebrated worldwide. I think you might not be thinking about like the rest of the world. Unless the rest of the world for you is America. Anyways, let me see. I hate being online on April Fool's Day. I fall for so many things and then I realize it's fucking April 1st. And I get fooled every single time. I am the April's fool. I am the silly of the April. We're American. We don't think about the rest of the world at all. You know what? That's fair. America is so big, it could be its own fucking continent. It's like you have several countries inside of America. Thank you for the follow, Fermin. Boss, no. On average, somewhere in the world, a country celebrates independence from Britain every like 7 days. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Alright, that makes more sense. You worded it weirdly, or I misread. It's not that important. Maybe you will manifest destiny, that statement, into truth. Well, who knows? You already got the fucking Gulf of America, right? So maybe someday out of the world will eventually be America. It was worded a little misleadingly. Yeah. I feel like that's on purpose. Are you trying to bait me? Are you trying to bait me to say that everybody should care about the American Independence Day? Well, I fucking agree. You didn't need to trick me with that. You didn't need to trick me with that. I agree. No, it wasn't. It was. It was. It was. Sorry, my voice is a little broken. I've been chewing ice the whole day. I've been chewing ice the whole day because it's so fucking hot. It's too fucking hot. Trying to take advantage of boss's ESL SMH. Alright, let's get into it. Let me drink some water first. Wait, we promised that we were gonna have to, we're gonna be hanging out. Like, with just chatting for a little bit. For like, an hour or something. Okay, let me tell you about my day. I could not fulfill my promise of not drinking any coffee. So I've been drinking coffee. Finishing, starting season 3 of ReZero, and also trying to look up Japanese recipes for stuff to cook. And it's, as far as I know, as far as I'm aware, it's not gonna be as difficult as back when I began. Because back when I began, I had no idea what sort of things I had to buy. And now I ask Jo Mom, like, exactly what she thinks I'm gonna need for every single recipe that I wanna make. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it, since it's like hard to start carrying things around from the kitchen to my room, and then into the kitchen again, and then into my room again, like it happened with the cookie stream. So we're gonna have to see with that. But I definitely want to start cooking more. It's so hard. I keep forgetting that I have hobbies to do. I keep forgetting that I keep doom scrolling. I lose myself in the fucking memes from Twitter. I lose myself. I feel like most people have this ability to like look at the shitty meme and then stop there. You look at the shitty meme and then you realize, oh shit, I'm losing neurons on this. So I better get away. But my mind cannot stop. I feel like it takes advantage. It takes advantage of my distractfulness, chat. Relatable. There needs to be a way. I need to find a way to countermeasure the auto swipe up for certain things in fucking Twitter. I feel that way watching you, boss. Well, you're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. I am not something negative to your health. I promise I will not diminish your neurons. If you lose some neurons, that's definitely just your fault. You getting angry or getting frustrated on your own. Like, I am having the chillest time not finishing a quest for like 7 days in the game. Meanwhile, I don't know what you're doing, but you're definitely losing it. I set a timer for social media use. Oh, I've also had that set on my phone as well. It's really good, but at the same time, that's bothersome when I'm actually like writing something that I think it's important or watching something that I think is important, then you lose it forever. Because that's the other thing. Like if you refresh your feed or whatever, it goes away forever and never and never. Alright. Evening, quite a based meme you have in the corner there. It's just a meme. It's just a meme. I swear, I still want to kill Kuno, but it's so hard to kill Kuno without any repercussions in this goddamn game. I've even read somewhere that if you try to kill him successfully, you might shoot him in the process. I think that's all the meat you're eating. Yeah, what's your meat intake? That sounds really, really bad. Now I get what you might have been trying to say, Linkster. Shitty Elf, autocorrect will never let me compliment you properly. It has a good reason to not let you compliment me. I don't like compliments. Compliments don't work on me. Because I'm a little bit tsundere as well. Alright, let me have some water. That's so not true. What do you mean? Hey, BB. Hello, everyone. Hello, Squiddy. Welcome. It's time for some late night disco ELYSIUM in. I think I'm gonna keep on going for relatively late today. Because I have free time tomorrow early, and I could sleep a bunch of extra hours. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do. Hopefully I don't get too fucking sleepy. I've been drinking coffee, but it's getting a little better because I'm making sure that every single time I drink coffee, I've had a huge meal before. Today we made some mashed potatoes with some broccoli and chicken, and it was so good, chat. Things like food, even if it's something very simple, give me joy. They give me joy. I've been feeling way better compared to the rest of the year. This year has sucked. Not this. Okay, this one, I kind of like the end of last year sucked for me. Mentally wise, I was in the gutter. I was in the gutter. But it's been getting better. Okay? We're getting to a point where I'm a bit more comfortable. I'm a bit more optimistic. And I'm gonna start exercising regularly again because I left it for like 2 weeks. Because I don't know. I've been trying to gather other stuff together. Plus I had a handful of commissions that I needed to finish. We're here for you, Bibita. Thank you. I know that you guys are here for me. I'm aware. You guys are really nice when I ask you to be nice. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cooked stir fry and made cookies today. Which kind of cookies? Give me some cookies. I want some cookies. I want some cookies. If I didn't have such great genetics, I would probably be obese. I make fun of fat people a lot because I want them to be healthy. But if my stomach was more capable of handling food, I feel like I would be obese. I love eating, chat. It's like one of my biggest pleasures in life is eating. Chocolate chip. Oh, nice. Those are one of my favorite. Great genetics. Then maybe you should spread them, baby. Not yet. Not yet. I still have many years in front of me. And I would like to focus on police duty, you know, catching the bad guys. If we don't catch the bad guys, then the next generation will be born in a place that is hellish. So I need to prioritize the good of society before anything else, chat. We need to focus. We need to focus on our priorities. And our priorities are beating the shit out of communists. She's coughing. It's not cough. It's not cough. Shut up. Shut up. I don't ask. Where is yours? Where are yours? Where are your little javelins? Why have you not reproduced your mitosis? You sure do. Sounds good. Sounds nice. It's been 3 months. Yeah, I didn't say that it was like a long time, man. I just said that it happened. Sign the papers, baby. I'm not gonna sign the papers. Leave me alone. You're holding them hostage, boss. I already told you. I'm gonna focus on my police career, on solving the case, okay? We have not solved the case. It's been 3 days. We are stuck in the middle of nowhere in marinates and now solving the case? Can you believe this? Insanity. Insanity. Anyways, I wanna get a shirt that says, I love middle-aged men. And I'm gonna put a picture of Harry on it as well. I've been looking at those very fucking ugly shirts that have like several pictures of one same character and have like a very stupid catchphrase in the top. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make it on my own. I'm gonna go get somebody to sublimate it on a shirt, and I will wear it everywhere. I'll wear it to the gym so I can weird people out and they never approach me ever again. A very adorable officer. Fascism has never looked cute and sexier. I swear I'm not fascistic. I It's just a joke. It's just a joke. When I asked the huge dude that measures the skulls if he could tell me about his politics, I was just making sure. I just wanted to make sure that I had a good excuse to kick his ass. I promise. You're holding. Oh no, please don't. You cannot stop me. I wore shirts that have stupid text on. That used to be a hobby of mine. I would get like these very stupid shirts, like the one that said "I'm a potato," and like that chibi-fied potato that everybody wore in 2013. I had one of those. I've had domo shirts. I love ugly shirts. I collect ugly shirts, and I use them as pajamas. Sure, I swear it's true. Measure a baby's skull and seeing fascistic on the chat. No, my skull is the skull of an anime girl. That is not comparable to any other skull size. You'll never find what sort of skull I have, unless you take it. Against my will. I don't think I would ever donate my body to science, chat. Or donate my body to science, or any organ. Every organ donor. I hope you know that in order to harvest your organs, you kind of still need to be alive for that to happen. Or that's what the conspiracy theories have told me. And some doctors. That's a Lalafell. Yeah, that could count as well. Pick me, got it. What do you mean, pick me? If you become an organ donor, that turns you into a farmable resource. Yeah, that's true. Never become organ donors. Never. She's a fashionista instead. You're Peruvian. You're out potatoes. No, you don't get it. You were not born back then. You would not get it. You were not born back then. Back then, people carried mustaches in the shape of anything that is fashionable. So there would be mustache necklaces, mustache shirts, mustache fucking tattoos. And then eventually came the potato. I guess you could say it's similar to nowadays how so many people still what is the name of this dude? This is a Drows that owns a VTuber company whose name I just forgot. It was in the top of my tongue. And it went away. Anyways, people steal his art and then they make stuff out of it. Summer pretending she's all... No. Summer is a very wide range of people. I feel that's what people don't get. Summer is a very wide range of people. Chat. The oldest Summer is like, what, 29? Is it like the oldest Summer 29 or something? Is it? Yeah. It's 97 and up, baby. Yeah, it's pretty wide. If you ask me, it's pretty wide. Hello, baby. Hello, Antism. Not necessarily. They can harvest the organs post-mortem in a frame window, I think. You think? That is very important to know. I don't know if I could rely on I think. I would not risk getting my organs harvested because of I think that could potentially happen. I don't know. I've heard horror stories, chat. See, when you doom scroll as much as me, you end up in weird places on social media. When you doom scroll as much as me, you end up in the algorithm of people who believe that pigeons are surveillance cameras. And or worse. So yeah. Every conspiracy under the sun, I probably know it. Gen Alpha begins in 2010/12. There you go. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Great day today. Just started ReZero Season 3. And it's been pretty fun so far. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've been so fucking busy today. I had to deal with a bunch of work stuff that was fucking exhausting. And then I arrived and I took a shower. And then I fell asleep for a couple of hours. And then I woke up and I was like, okay, we gotta work. And I started finishing some commission stuff that I had to do. You're loving the anime? I'd say I really, really like it. Saying that I love something is kind of hard. But I really, really like it. Enough to kind of have the need to finish it. It's really good. It's a really good anime. I tried recommending it to other people, but then other people were like, oh, I fucking hate Subaru. I already saw the first season. And I'm like, Chad, is that a common thing? Is it common for people to hate Subaru? Like, why? I feel like his character is misunderstood. And I'm not his biggest fan, but I feel like his character is misunderstood. What do you think of episode 15 of ReZero Season 1? Which one was episode 15? The one where they... Let me see. Let me check. Oh, it's when he returns to the mansion and everything is fucked up. That was fucking brutal. That has to be one of my favorite episodes just because of the amount of things that happened and correlated together. And some things made no sense. And then others, like, it just started to, like, all come together. It was fucking terrifying. But really excited too. I feel like I really like those episodes in ReZero when things start to go to shit. Those are fun. Those are really fun. That episode was a masterpiece. It was. It was really, really exciting. I really liked the fight with the whale as well. That was also very cool. Let me see. Why do you only have one tag and it's sweaty? We gotta be honest and sincere. I need to come up with other tags. Let me know if you have any ideas so I can add them right fucking now. Everything's always going to shit. Yeah, that's the charm of ReZero. Like, everything is constantly going to shit, and happy, nice, slice of life moments are so few that it's actually enjoyable when they start because you kind of know, okay, oof, nobody's gonna die on this episode. And if they die, it's not gonna be like something incredibly horrifying that makes Subaru lose another one of his screws, you know? Which is fun. Short. Hello, Charo! Everybody, chat. I need you to congratulate Charo for finishing school. Omedetou! Omedetou, viviste man! Omedetou! Very nice. Very nice. Nice job. Nice job. El fashionist. yeah, I'm not a fascist. I am an elf fashionist. Slow streamer at work. Yeah. Maybe I need that as a... Let me see. We can correct our tags here. Oh, English is a default tag? What the fuck? Let me see. Mida sexy, but we're not playing Twilight Princess. I'll add slow streamer at work. Wait, what? It contains invalid characters, man. Slow streamer? What the fuck? It will not let me. I cannot call somebody slow even if it's myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Time to earn more money. To spend more money on VTubers. That's the spirit. Wait, are you a genie LARPing as an elf merchant? I am not a genie! I am a dark elf merchant. I've always been. I've never been a genie. I don't have a master. I have no master. Other than myself. I'm my own master. The own master of my own destiny. Gen Alpha is from like 2012 to 2025. Only 13 years. Alright. You don't have to make me feel old. It's enough. Just let me tell you. So, yeah. When I say Zoomers, I mean people that are currently 14. That's what I mean. Not the oldest of the bunch. Actually, I don't think that adds up. Maybe that's Gen X or something. In my mind, they are 14, okay? In my mind, they're forever 14. What if I'm an Oregon donor for you, baby? An Oregon donor? How many acres in Oregon do you have? It's a very interesting business proposal. I wouldn't mind. God damn. I think that we have the owner of Oregon on chat. Gen X is older than millennials, baby. What the fuck am I talking about? Then what is it? Gen Alpha? What the fuck generation is that? Generations. Names. Okay, Gen Z from 97 to 2010. Alright. Alpha 2011 to 2025. And Beta is gonna be the one that is after that. Okay, Alpha, Generation Alpha. They did just say it was Gen Alpha. There we go. And what's the tweaker density in those acres? There's tweakers in Oregon? God damn. They're everywhere, chat. It almost makes you think. I'm so glad that I'm live on Twitch.com today, so I don't have to think. In Portland, I see. Who the fuck would go to Portland, though? When I think Oregon, I think literally anywhere in the middle of the woods and not a city whatsoever. Gen Y were born. Gen Y are millennials, right? Millennials. Oh my god, I cannot speak today. Baby boomers. Is Roman a baby boomer? I think she is. Yeah, Dromami is definitely a baby boomer. She ruins all my best buds. Yeah, where are you trying to make puns on an ESL chat? July and millennials kind of overlap. Yeah, she got like 5 of you guys. Ah! She's probably Gen X. I don't know. I am not that young, chat. I'm sorry to tell you this. But I am not that young. And Dromam, I also got blessed with the hag genes. And had children when she was older than usually. Well, not when usually people have children. I'm not that young. I'm not a hag. Pick a fucking lane. No, there has to be some type of mystery surrounding that, doesn't it? It makes it more exciting, you know? It makes it more exciting. You're not even 40 yet, boss! Yeah, I'm not 40. I'm not 40. That's the good, that's sort of the good part. Anyways, let me have some water. Me estoy achicharrando, concha su madre! Don't translate that. I should have that text translation. That automatic text translation for whenever I want to speak in Spanish. Bueno. Well. That would be cool. I already know how to set it up, but I can see. That guy, you know, fucking Quackity was trying to make it seem like he discovered how to do that from scratch. Like he invented it or something. But that technology has been available since like a year ago. Or more. Thank you, Antesum. I will use the hack voice.
Let me see. Alright. Should probably start playing in a second. So, because the hack voice is a little bit lower, it also does not get catched as much in the audio from the OBS. So I have to up the volume. It's kind of weird. So let me see. I'm gonna put it a little bit louder. Gameplay in the first hour. Motherfucker, you love hanging out and talking, okay? Shut the fuck up. Stop being so fucking annoying, okay? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody loves the hour for hanging out and just talking about bullshit. You can tell everyone, every streamer. I don't know if you watch other streamers, but like every other streamer that knows what the fuck they're doing hang out for at least 1 hour and then they start playing because it's kind of anticlimactic starting to play out of nowhere, you know? Or Twitch at least. Yeah, that also as well. Aww. You're getting insulted for free. What do you mean? Aww, I thought you liked that. I thought you liked that, chat. Come on. Anticlimactic is a different thing, I think. So probably yes. You want me to Google that just in case? Causing disappointment at the end of an exciting or impressive series of events. Yeah, me beginning this stream. Me beginning the stream. And then immediately starts to play the fucking video game that I'm supposed to play. That is anticlimactic, you know? You expect something else. You expect... I don't know. Something else. Literally anything. Gameplay starts in 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. I feel like you think I am a masochist or something. You guys are not. Come on. I know you. It's not like I've known you for like a while. It's not like I've not been hanging out with you like for at least 40%. No, a little less. Like 30% of every day for the past... No, 30% of every year for the past 2 years. Yeah. See, I didn't say 3. I did not say 3. Alright, we should probably load this. I'm having allergies from the change of season for some reason. The pollen is fucking peak right now. I'm so proud of you, boss. This is progress. Achoo! Don't say that. I'm gonna sneeze. You know that when I hear an achoo, that's why I say achoo. It's to like gather the achoo-ness and then achoo to sneeze, you know? You know what I mean? When I go achoo, achoo, achoo. That's because I'm getting ready to achoo. I'm getting myself ready to achoo. Okay, if I'm not wrong, I'm supposed to talk with this woman for like the 3rd time. I'm going back and forth because motherfuckers, the Hardy boys don't want to come like upstairs and talk with this woman. Me siento teléfono malogrado. I feel like a broken phone. Have you guys ever... Do you have that game in America?
It's always good to see you.
Let me see. Wait, the volume is a little low. You guys have that game in America where you kind of like whisper... Okay, so everyone, it's like on a line and then you... Whoever starts the game whispers a word on somebody's ear and then that person tells it to the other person and it goes all the way until the end and then the last person says whatever they think they heard and it usually ends up being like anything else. Literally anything else that is not what the first person said. We call that telephone, or the old name is Chinese whispers. What? What? I didn't know that was the actual name. What the hell? Wait, when did this change? In the 90s? Garlic phone. No, it's not garlic phone. That's another one. Don't ask about Brazil nuts. What are Brazil nuts? You cannot just say that on my chat and then not expect me to ask. Come on. Crazy to think that when you followed me on Twitter, I didn't know who you were or that you were part of a VTuber group. And ever since I started watching your streams. It's really nice. I thought your posts were fucking funny. I love any account that destroys actual aunties or like talk shit about aunties. I will follow. It's just fucking hilarious. Every single time, chat, an auntie opens their mouth about lollies. Somebody finds out that they have like actual SA or worse things on their fucking under their name. Don't ask what Brazil. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Fuck you, chat. Thank you. You said you wanted some gameplay. Okay, this is the gameplay. What are these? What is that? I'm googling it. What are Brazilian nuts? Let's see.
Brazil nuts, the seeds of 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚 are a natural powerhouse, especially known for their high selenium content, and are a good source of healthy fats, antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals. I get the feeling that this is not what you were talking about. You can Google it, but don't show it on stream. Huh? Chat, I'm only getting results for actual nuts from Brazil. He's talking about the alternate name for them. Brazil nuts. Urban Dictionary. Oh! Oh! Why is it called like that? Why? What? Why? What is the reason? You could see her head read the word. Sorta. Kinda. I hope there was a very valid reason as to why this was named this way. Probably historical, cultural context in the Americas that I do not know many things about. Hopefully. Do you know Sonic merch are getting more expensive because of inflation? Look up Sonic inflation for more info. Fucking motherfucker! Are you... Chat. You gotta understand, I don't even know what it is. How did you not hear about that one before? I have heard about that one. But it just didn't, my brain didn't relate it right now. Oh my god, I tell you, whenever you start streaming, you enter in this sort of trance where things don't make sense anymore, words mean nothing, and you gotta carry with your mind, you gotta carry on a conversation with your mind. This makes no sense. Did you really look that up? I did. Oh my god. I'm trying to find a good excuse. I think it's because I've been looking at prices for merch from different like fandoms and shit. Because because I wanted to see what I could buy in the States and sell for like more expensive prices in Latin America. You're right, boss. No, I'm losing my shit. I've been humiliated. I imagine it's because the shape/color of the nuts with the shell on. Just because of that, you would give it that name? irredeemably dumb. I am not. No, 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 no. You don't understand. It's very. You'd have to be a streamer to understand. I call it streamer retardation. Streamer retardation. It's when you start streaming, you open your OBS and start streaming, and then all of your neurons disappear from the picture. That was a top 3 dumbest. That was top 3 dumbest things you ever said on stream, boys. You're exaggerating. I streamed once. I experienced what you are talking about. It was very weird. Thank you. Oh my god. The US is a very invalid in many ways. I like the US. I don't think it's invalid. Even though they put very weird ass fucking names to their nuts. To nuts from other countries.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
It's always good to see you. She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing. I need to talk to you about your room again. The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this. You sent us on a runaround. You lied to us, miss. Chill, I'm the cool cop, remember? Alright, you don't seem that surprised.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
She trusts us way too much.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
I am so glad that the characters don't know when I failed roles. Just imagine how obnoxious it would be if they would be if she's like, oh, I heard you tried to stand up to the Hardy Boys downstairs and you made a fool of yourself. Fucking loses any dialogue ever. Maybe that's the hard. There's like the hard mode on this game.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here.
Something's off.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
Physical instrument, that's creepy.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More? Okay, so a little recap from the last stream. We found out that she does some illegal shit. She was the lover of the person that got killed. The Hardy Boys killed him. Wait, they hanged him and somebody else shot him. We still do not know who, but we're on the way to solving this motherfucking case.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the moonlight.
What lies beyond it? Never mind. Alright, let's see. Visual calculus.
The Pale, the Muindi Isula, the Occident, and then 𝕤𝕤, the old world.
What's the RCM's involvement with this, with the moral intern got to do with this? The RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral intern. You don't have to worry. Is that what you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do? She's trying to hide for something. And not only here, like everybody on this goddamn town is trying to avoid the police for some reason. They've all done something illegal. I forget, was he dead from the hanging or was he shot first? He was shot first and then they hanged him to hide the evidence away because they're trying to save everybody's asses. Everybody in this goddamn town is trying to avoid the police or it's like hiding away. That's also why the how do you call this? the Union is so strong because they constantly defend people that arrive to Martinez as like they give them a job and then they tell them, okay, you agree with us, you work with us, we you help us whenever we wanna do whatever, like you know, like a fucking blockade that has happened just now. And we give you protection from the police or whoever tries to reach you here, and we'll try to hide you. Truly, the town game is just like Peru. Yeah, you have no idea. I've heard that story many times, and there's people that have done illegal stuff elsewhere in the world, and they have decided to move away to Latam. Yeah, you know, specifically Germans.
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
So I just gotta say that I never met you ever? You're not a real person? Hey baby, hey chat. Any crimes got committed while I was gone? Hello, mostly harmless. Not quite, not yet. We've been yapping for like an hour, so you didn't miss much.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill.
What the fuck did you do, woman?
Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
At least that explains a little bit more why she's so secretive about the murder and him being her lover and everything. She's in deep shit.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This isn't Oranese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What did you have to do this? What did you do to have these people after you? What happened here the night he died? Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? I would not say this. What did you have to do? What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
She can't talk about it till the court case is settled. Yeah. It needs to get cold first. Otherwise, God knows.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
That's it, Chad. We have to hang her. We have to hang her! There's no way! There's no way! I'm a business owner! This could have been done to me!
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
Holy fucking shit.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Am I gonna have to convince Kim to not report her?
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
How do you even pronounce this woman's name? Klasji? Klasji? It's supposed to be some sort of Nordic language, I think. It's Dutch. How do you say it? Klasji? Hello, real dumbass! Welcome. Hi, welcome. This is when you pay her to work for you instead, Vivi. You think I have? You cannot see how much I have. Okay, I'm gonna move myself so you can see how much I have. I can't even move myself. I have 8 reais. I cannot afford to pay her. I look like I know Dutch. I don't know your life, man. You might be Dutch. Thank you, real dumbass. I will stretch. That's a very good name. Did your parents give it to you?
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Yeah, I hope they paid you a very, very pretty penny.
Low's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Holy shit. Papalolo? I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that. Serve them right when I am king. This savings bank will be first against the wall. Who the fuck would say this? You're right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built. That's a lot of shit you gotten yourself into. I agree with this take. I don't like corporate espionage. But I need to know more. But I will not, like... I'm not a snitch. I am not a snitch.
I am. I am a destroyer. People lost their jobs. Good people. Not just C-suite assholes. And the way I got into accounting.
She shakes her head at the thought. What do you mean the way I got into accounting? God damn. I feel like if you put up a poster of her and then you say, if you know this woman, please reach out to us. Everybody and their mom would probably be calling the police station.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened with great detail. Write that shit down, Kim.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was
Oh
open.
my god!
I could see. I could.
What a horrifying way to go! She died doing what he loved the most.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
God damn, that's a huge trauma, woman. How are you standing there acting so normal, smoking your cigarette?
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened? You don't have to continue if you don't want to. She's gonna say, I want to though.
No, I want to. Let's get this done.
See?
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
Lamau, Stevie, but everything is Steve. Ew! Ew, shut up, Dad!
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Naked?
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
So... they might have not been trying to kill him, but her.
She's forgotten about her cigarette.
Kinda
The
weird.
butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Shake your head. That's a motherfucker! I'm sorry this happened to you. I'm sorry, bestie.
So am I.
Her cigarette has singed her fingers.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Ah, shit.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high. That might have been the shock, you know. She just... the guy she was sleeping with just got murdered. Titus said you look pretty high. So he's probably in shock.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my head.
After he died?
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
Oh my fucking god. I guess you can call it vigor mortis. Shut up! It's not funny! It's not funny! It actually is really funny! Why did he die like this? Oh god. That is a fitting death. But
No,
what did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little.
So it was a direct shock to the brain. The one that we found inside of the... When we opened his jaw and put our little fingies on his mouth, and then we found the hole. But it's kind of weird that it did not exit anywhere. It's kind of weird.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
Shit.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby, you know, the leader.
The 8th Hardy?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says as if it's self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys. Yeah, they're called the Hardy Boys for a reason.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy boy?
Just how you feel? I don't know, my intuition has told me very fucked up things before in the past. An elf playing disco long after disco died makes much sense. Elves are not extinct yet. Okay? I will not let them go extinct.
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Let me see. Maybe she knows where Ruby is.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Yes, hello, baby, but no, elves are slow to trend change. I feel like dark elves are different to regular elves. At least from by the novels that I've read so far. I feel dark elves don't have that sort of issue. I said that before the Ruby line, lol, and I mean you! Your brain is as much as a character as intuition is. Mine? I think you're right. Alright, I'm gonna trust my gut.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground and raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too.
Oh no.
It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
That is so fucking sad, man. That is so sad. It's more like a different style for dark elves Get darker disco. Boogie with a blood disco ball. Sounds like a plan. Yes, yours. It's an RPG. You are the character. I'm literally Harry, and I don't know if I like it or not. Classy is a catastrophe. Is a casual catastrophe? Yeah. Boss is an alcoholic. Recovered alcoholic.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby... Where is Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Yep.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Oh shit.
Simon
Heater, thank you so much for that. Wait. 4 tiers, 1 sub. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh shit, sorry, it's gonna continue for a little while. I'm not an alcoholic anymore. Kelden is hard. Yeah, sorry. I got a little distracted. When did it happen? Did you hear a gunshot? Did you kill Lely? Because people after you have killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone. So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Maybe it did. It probably didn't. Either way, something to consider. I don't know. If they killed the guy, wouldn't it also have been easy to kill her instead? Is it like an untrained shooter or something? I have no idea. Either way, it's something to consider. I agree. Twitch inflation has changed my usual mental math.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
Oh yeah, they're getting more expensive now, right? That's a little sad. That's so sad. I don't know why they keep doing changes on that sort of thing. Sucks.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
The answer comes too fast.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Go now. Go now.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob.
Maybe.
Once. Just one time.
Maybe we could try killing him later on. I'll spend notable time on Twitch in like 2020. I'm living in the past. Hopefully it lowers someday in the future. That's really sad. I feel like gift subs help people a lot. A lot. And the viewers are more... feel better at like gifting subs. Because it's something for the community that they're giving back. To the community that belongs to the streamer that they're watching. So it's something, it's like a very, very special sort of support, I think. So it should not be fucking taxed, even if inflation makes it more expensive.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Wait, are you kidding? If Kuno had not been throwing the stones, we wouldn't have got to this case. It all connects with each other. It all connects, chat. Can you believe that? Fucking Kuno, out of all things, is what got us into this mess. It is all his fault.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Let's see. You said you studied Orani's lit. What is with this fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
When that happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Ah. When was the window change? Point to it.
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In their bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
God damn it, I cannot concentrate. So many things going on my mind. I think we're done here for now. Conclude.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
I don't know, I'm convinced. Maybe because she's a woman, and I get fooled easily. But I don't think that she killed Kim or has anything else to tell me. If I go back downstairs and I ask the Hardy Boys, they're gonna admit that Ruby is a real person. Thank you, visual calculus.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
I mean, I'd be more worried about her, getting killed, murdered.
Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
Drama, legendary. In God's name, wake up! Let me see.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
We should have not done that. It's the schizo voices talking to us.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
What if I told you you're under arrest, miss? Let's change the subject for the time being. Okay, Kim, you tell me, do you trust her or not?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Fuck! Your real name isn't Class G Amando.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
There we go!
Okay.
Okay, her voice cracks suddenly. Like, there's a garrote around her neck. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
I knew it.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Now that I think about it, I feel like she sounds a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit like Nicole from Class of '09. Do you know what a garrote is? I can infer... Sorta. So I know what a garrote is, so I'm guessing that it's a similar thing. Don't say that. Sorry, but I think it's the case. With the passport bullshit too? That password you keep hidden? You know what? I'm gonna Google it. You guys are right. You guys are right. This is a very bad thing that I constantly do. I don't look up the definitions for things. A wire cord or apparatus used to strangle someone. Garrote? It has a completely different meaning to what it is in Spanish, I think. Cynical bolt sound done with life. Yeah, exactly. That's the missing link. Was the passport bullshit too? That passport you kept hidden. Tell me your real name. You're probably not even Miss Orani 37, are you? Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna 𝕬𝕤.
The smile on your face is timid, almost painfully so. Katarzyna 𝕬𝕤. Yeah, that sounds way more like it. Wasn't she from somewhere near Eastern Europe, or is it Russia? This game's Russia. I know there's no comparable places to real life places in this world, technically, but yeah. Garrote means rotisserie chicken in Vietnamese. She was about to get rotisserie chicken at the police station. I'm sorry, please don't change how you play based on my questions. That was not my intent. No. I listen to chat because I also believe that I gotta better my English. That's alright, that's alright. ESL on the wheel.
It's a Grad name. 𝕤𝕤 or Yugograd in origin.
Yugoslavia?
Not accidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Yeah. This sounds like Eastern Europe. Speed roasted at the police station? Don't write that down. You guys act like him. You always write things down. I think you mean Jugograd. Yeah. Sorry, I made up that last word. Yugoslavia? That sounds like a yogurt brand.
It also makes Klasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna 𝕬𝕤.
Ah. It's from Grad.
My parents were 𝕤𝕤 immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is 𝕤𝕤. 𝕬𝕤 is my father's name.
Oh. I'll just call you Miss Orani Disco Dancer.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
Kinda sweet. Just got here. Is he a fascist cop or a communist cop or one of those disgusting centrists? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. I am just a very disco-loving cop. That's all. I cannot keep up with Slovenia, Slovakia, Czechia. I just call them Yugoslav. Seems to offend them all the same. Of course it would. They all have individual history and culture and personalities. But I guess it's similar to what people call Mexico, Latin America. You know? We might be similar, but we are so complex. So complex that a foreigner, somebody that has not lived here, could not comprehend entirely. And even then, if you came down here, and if you're not Peruvian, you would get bullied. So I don't know if you would even get it with enough time. It's a little funny. It's like if I said, okay, I feel like this sentiment is a little bit more different. It's like if I said that every American is the same. You guys are not definitely not the same to each other. Everybody in their own little state has so many different things from each other. We discovered this. It's called Yugograd. Yugoslavia is the friend of yogurt. You know, Jugo yogurt. It was such a nice place. Too bad it was filled with Yugoslavians. Okay. You got me there, motherfucker. I like Yugoslavia's original name more. Yugoslavia. Do you pronounce it the same way as I'm pronouncing it? Yugoslavia. I don't think you're supposed to call it that way. Okay, Bosnia and Austria have about as many differences as Kansas and Nebraska. But they're like different. Kansas is a place of tornadoes. Where Dorothy used to live. And Nebraska is very, very cold. There's no tornadoes. There's no... I think. Right? You don't know shit about Nebraska, do you? I know that there's worms inside of the icebergs in Nebraska. And I know people have a very rough time during the winter. Nebraska is very cold. You're thinking of Alaska? Fuck, I think so. See? I just proved my point. You silly drow. Where the fuck is Nebraska? I need a map. I'm very sorry. Where the fuck is Nebraska? Right next to Kansas? God damn. I didn't even know that there was another Alaska in the States. Oh god. Alright, you got me there. Exactly what I said. Yeah. It's a flyover state. Ah. Wait until she learns about Nebraska. Where is Nebraska? There's Arkansas. Who named all the states? And why do they have such weird names? What is an Arkansas? Could you tell me? What exactly is an Arkansas? What is a... I mean, Nevada makes sense because it's like... Snowy Peak in Spanish or Latin or some shit. I don't fucking know. What the fuck does Missouri mean? Why is it named Missouri? There's a state called... Oh, Pennsylvania. I thought it was called Penn. I renamed them. You did a shit job. I'm just kidding. It's miserable there. Nevada's mostly desert though. Then why is it called Nevada? It's meant to sound like misery, which is accurate. Oh, I'm writing that down. Missouri, misery. There we go. Finally, an explanation. Native Americans mostly in Nebraska? There's so many Askas. What about Arkansas? You know what? You're lucky that I know how to pronounce Arkansas because I've seen so many people mispronounce it and get corrected. But people say Arkansas. Is it Arkansas? Or is it Arkansas? It's a stinky swamp full of people who don't wipe good. Sounds like home. Alright, let's continue before it turns like darker. It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here this time, so I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Claudia?
Who gave it to you? Probably her family.
A teenage boy. A million years ago.
Oh shit. Her first love. Katarzyny 𝕬𝕤.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Alright, I'm just gonna tease her now since I've been talking to her for several hours now. You're probably not even Miss or any 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say 𝕬𝕬𝕤𝕚𝕟𝕬𝕚. It says 𝕬𝕬𝕤𝕚.
What the fuck, woman?
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Oh shit.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Where is this boy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
Maybe we can find it.
It's useless.
West of the boardwalk in the reeds. We have to check this boy out. Accept task.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
Just in case.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past the Bergen sewage pipe. Right near the waterline.
Enough. Conclude.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Language is owned by the people who speak it. It's pronounced however you want. No, there must be a proper way to say it. Arkansas. Ironically, Arkansas and Kansas actually have almost no relation. Really? Classy gives me a big sad. I'm not sure she knows the difference between love and me. I think she does. I think she does. Yeah, I think she does. Otherwise, she would not have been able to answer to us. She loved that dude. Nothing bad happened to her. She gave full consent. So they were just trying to hide away whatever the fuck her backstory is, you know? What if I told you you're under arrest? No, let's
She
conclude.
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's return. Wait, Half-Light?
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Why is it leading me this way? You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Yeah, Kim, save by us, please.
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that someone coughed. It means nothing. Should I push here? I don't know. Okay, you know what? There's nothing to lose. What else? Are you gonna hide something else from me and that I'm gonna have to find out eventually? Well, I will.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
What if I told you you're under arrest, Katarzyna 𝕬𝕤𝕤? Yeah.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
That's true.
Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You misinterpreted it. You've misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know nothing. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That is all the reason I need. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. Whack your finger next to your head. You're coming in. I think this one's pretty fair.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Handcuff her here.
Please, no.
Her eyes become round with fear. She tries to back further off.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second.
Or
as
playing
if
bad
looking into
cop.
herself
I
for
am
certainty.
the law.
Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
And what is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
Oh no. We got a murderer. We got a female murderer on the loose.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
she said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
She's going to jail because she's a murderer or because she's a woman. Both. She's not the murderer, but I kind of still want to take her to jail just in case, you know. Or we could, you know, just leave her here, tied to this bar, and then proceed with the case. Hopefully, a lightning doesn't strike her. Man, I wouldn't have expected that. That's kind of curious. But when she came downstairs, the woman was already there. How could she have run all the way? I think I can question the Hardy Boys. I don't think they will tell me, but still.
And you led her on?
The lieutenant narrows his eyes. Yeah, she looks like the sort of person that would lead them on.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated on you. Whenever there's something like this happening, I tell you to remember how crazy Homura went because of Madoka. It definitely is toxic love, toxic beauty.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Oh shit. She's trying to avoid jail because suspicions align on her, so she's pointing out another slightly more suspicious woman.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Where Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the disease, was she threatening you? Obviously!
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
What are you talking about? Destroying the world and trapping everyone in a nightmare world where you get to be with your girl is a very non-toxic behavior. Right. And we love a toxic queen. I stand with Homura. I believe her. I will defend her toxic Judaism.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but
She looks through the window of her room. Man. This is fucking brutal. It's all about love. Yeah. And a slight obsession. And severe mental illness. And... Wait! Love killed him. You guys remember what the ghost inside of our heads that possessed the dead body told us? Love and communism killed him. Somebody that loved her, maybe, who was also a communist.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
Oh fuck, you're right. Communism killed him. Love did him in. So he died because he was with her. And a communist killed him. Love is just code for disco, and disco is just code for severe mental illness. But disco is supposed to cure mental illness. Disco is like a treatment for unhappiness. See, what can you relate to back when disco was like still a very important thing in our society? Nobody was sad. Everybody was out there discoing, partying. They didn't have to twerk to have a good time. They could just like swing by, back and forth a little bit, and that would be a good enough dance. You know what else is a mental illness? You guessed it, communism. Cocaine was a hell of a drug. It makes people functional, says the drow that lives in the place that sells it the most to other countries.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed him?
she could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs.
Oh.
She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
The door is still technically locked. We have not opened it yet. How the hell are we supposed to open it? Why are there doors here that not even guarded has access to? That's also kind of crazy, isn't it?
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Man!
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
Who? That's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I don't want to arrest her, chat. What do I do? I really don't want to. I don't care if she's a criminal. She's a victim! Plus, she looks very cool, okay? I like her haircut. I'll keep you... Okay, I'll keep you here, miss, for now.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will.
Volition? Let's talk about you and Ruby again.
She nods, then nervously.
That's all about. Ruby. Let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
Let's return to this later. Alright, pretty good. Nice, auto-saved. Now, I have a little question. Could we perhaps bonk this so it opens?
The same small, heavy door. No lock, in sight.
No, I need to kick it. I really need to kick it. I'm not strong enough. Alright. I hope you don't leave, motherfucker. I don't think you'd have anywhere else to go. Okay, let's try to look at the scene.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
You made all of the decisions that led to those choices. Yeah, I'd like to have all the choices possible. Just be able to take like whatever I want from all of the information that I get. What happened here?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
From outside? Yeah, just imagine if he was from the inside. Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Maybe we were not have been drinking. So I'm, what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with a weapon that fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room, a closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
I guess we are taking the assumption that she's saying the truth. Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
God damn it. Buried to hiker from travel.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely,
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Another one of the mercenaries? Or is that what it's going to?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Have a look at point B, the islet.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A.
This is
The
too
angle
much
would have been
math, too
extreme,
much
and access to the
calculus.
islets is questionable.
It's really hard. I really doubt that this was the case. It has to be from outside, but just like here, right here. Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof? In Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Alright. I feel like we just made it more complicated, but it's better to be sure, in a way. Man, I didn't know this was supposed to be the way to go. God damn. It's more complicated than expected. Who would have thought being a policeman is more than just eating donuts and taking coffee in the morning? I should probably ask the Hardy Boys first. Who the hell Ruby is?
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, I talked to Class G. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
He leans back and regards you with curiosity. I'm going to level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. I have seen her in laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin it on her. Because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
He does not want to admit that a woman is the leader of this goddamn group.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Donuts for Ruby. Thank you, Linkster. Really nice juice.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Logic impossible. Present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it. Saw the winch outside. Reconstructed murder scene. Class G gave motive. Ruby is a drug trader established. It's pretty solid, but I still feel like we could lose this. White check. You might retry it.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
No, we can't do this. Squid your eyes.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together.
Squid your eyes harder.
Still nothing. But that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time to present a theory. Right. Puzzleface shouldn't be the cool guy when he fails. I was supposed to be that. Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you.
No, they have
That's my
started to
thing.
interact with each other.
Let's
Fuck.
look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby?
Maybe there's more proof.
No. He needs to say 500 layers. A smart
No.
move. The components are access to the roof. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof. Can't get through the door. You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe something's hidden. There's a spooky building west of this. Take a flashlight with you. Search the basement. There are secrets, magisterial, ancient secrets that may assist you.
Oh, this is where we went before. Was that the basement that we went to before? West of this, take a flashlight with you.
Say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line. No, nothing good will come of it. He did the right thing not saying that the last time. Just do what the nice helpful guys said and don't do the bad things. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this later. There's more information. I love that the longer the game goes on, the more your skills just yap. Yeah, I start yapping to each other. At one point, I'm just gonna start talking to myself for several hours instead of with the characters, and Kim's gonna be like, Lieutenant, you went quiet like 3 hours ago. Are you sure you're okay? No, Kim. I am not okay. Make titles give up a Ruby's location. Inspect Glazzy's boy. Check boardwalks for bullet tracers. Check Innis Island for bullet tracers. Check Land's End for bullet tracers. Traces. Wait, actually, I just remembered there was this thing.
Inside,
We have
you
to
see
talk
a
with
set
a
of
woman
steering levers, a radio
to get more
microphone,
information
a
about
toolbox, and the soft glow of the
what the
fuel
armor
preheater gauge.
was related to. Who the armor belonged to.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Do you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
Yes.
The lieutenant
Nice.
leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
I was born ready, baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named ELYSIUM. That's ELYSKORTENAIR. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
Neonatal care unit?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Holy shit. His life is worse than we expected. Although Ellie's courtier or any citizen. Well, I guess it does add up.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
He was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes.
Oh
It's
my
a
god, they
detail
were
the
gonna turn
hospital
him
has,
into a
the only
cube.
detail in these files. So
God
I thought
damn
it would be
it.
good for you to know.
His parents are crazy.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
We have to connect him to 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚𝕟.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Let's have his name and service record now.
A name. This is very good. 𝕬𝕤𝕤𝕚.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Please connect me to Sylvie again. Yeah, maybe there's more things we could ask her.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hey Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Test classy story.
No, not me.
Next
Yeah,
question
go
and
on.
call.
You
Okay,
hear
Anything else I can help you?
I'm done.
in the cabin.
I have not clicked the save one that Kim has there. Is it something funny? Should we click it? Maybe we should investigate it a little bit. Also, we need to look up for boardwalk for bullet traces. Where's the boardwalk? Boardwalk. Isan for bullet traces. Lance N for bullet tracers. I need to Google a term. Well, I guess that when we explore the zone, it's probably gonna pop up. You already sit in your room talking to yourself, though. I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to you guys. You are real people. Out there. Somewhere. I'm not talking to myself. Okay? The skills talking to each other is just you talking to yourself. Never fucking mind. That's true. Alright, let me think. I have so many things to do. We ask Alice. We still need to check this Sunday friend. The traps as well. We need to check the traps. I wonder if that maybe that quest already died. Inspect the traps. Okay. Let's keep moving towards this zone. I want to see if we can find more things. We haven't even explored that much. I just wanted to finish this part. I know that there is also like one more important quest over there. That is the Sunday friend.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap. Confused, but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down. 3 to go.
Say nothing and just put the trap down.
You set the apparatus.
That's alright. I feel like we're gonna get into Kim's nerves, but that's okay. Maybe there's something. Also, our fucking car. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, I wanna touch everything. I wanna open every door, enter every place. Oh. We might need this. You see dark red chair in dim light in the room. A cold breeze is enough to make the walls plank creak. Cold city. Bonut +2 drama to replace our. Wait. Let's see. Necktie for. What was these do? +1 Inland Empire. I don't know. I feel like the Inland Empire is more important. I don't know. I don't feel like this is that important. I'm activating this thing because otherwise I'll be very blind towards what I'm looking at. Intersolary trousers +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. You see dusk, covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Somebody was having a romantic time. Dried tulips. We can sit down?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Nice. That's cool. Wait. The game has been trying to tell me that at some point Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gonna leave, right? Or can this happen in the middle of the night when he goes to sleep and I'm out by my own? You can see into the house from this angle. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. So comfy. We did talk to the grandma. She told us that we can have a room here if we want to, for cheaper than with Garde.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him.
Oh, they're
He watches his
twins!
brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Lillian's twin. Lillian's other twin. Wait, there are 3? Hey, where's your mom?
The kids don't reply.
You guys
absorbed
look
in their little game.
identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
What?
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Oh no.
The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
I agree. And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Take care. God damn it. There's another child.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh. Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them
Little
apart.
Lily. They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Where are your parents?
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile like it's a good thing. What's that? Point at a stuffed bird hanging from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
Yes, but what's it for? Can I have it? Can I buy it?
Sure. Just go and get it. I don't like it anyways. It looks
Nice!
angry.
We find a gift for Garden now. I hope he doesn't charge us 100 real for
All right.
fucking room.
You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like,
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen
Aw.
better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
That's so sad. Okay, well, pleased to meet you, Lamby.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Did she just call me scruffy? Is it because of my hair? Yeah, I agree.
Bye!
The girl's large, curious eyes remain fixed on you. Start to grab it.
Oh,
Waffle goose. Wait, why are you cooking down here? There's a fire there. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. I feel like a lot of games, and especially American movies, don't know how to write kids at all. But I like this kid. Yeah, he's just a sweet kid. We've already been here. Wait,
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
what did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
I was thinking about the kids. I feel like they make them act way too childish when most kids don't really do, unless they're very stupid. And not all kids are stupid. I feel like the sort of people who write kids in a terrible way don't remember being kids themselves. I was a very self-aware kid, so much so that I did very silly things.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
Oh, what about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the time.
What the fuck? A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
I hope we did not kill that dog. Goddamn. That is enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Oh my god. Oh, this is blocked. Never mind then. I have to go the other way. Did we even find any more traps? I think there's still like 4 of them. Is there not? Wheel. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns the streets. That's a Nolan Binge sink. As unsuccessful model. Also have to remember exactly where the woman hid her passport. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere in the eyes? A school of fish huddle around the fence post and scatter into the dark. Before you, a drawbridge. It can only be lowered from the other side. Full of holes. Could this post hide treasure? Look inside. Ooh, alcohol! Borden Pilsner. +1 physique, -1 morale. Liquid courage. I never understood why they called it like that. I guess Because it turns you a bit into a fool. It must have taken a lot of patience to do this. I hate those copters. People don't realize they can fall over animals and kill them. Painting with pastels. Someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. Trash from some unending party. I think I can pick this up. Time to recycle. Pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. Maybe we can push this drawbridge?
The pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
Push the Eternite over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
The lieutenant gestures towards a young woman next to the tent. Describe?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late
A
teens
cell.
or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to
Oh shit.
party.
Just thought I would cheer you on. I never know what to say in these things. How many characters do I get? Oh, I see.
Oh, Mr. Shoujo. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Give me a second. Just got a little notification. Might be about the volume. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Well, I don't know. You couldn't really tell me anything. I can try to react my best to it and tell you something in exchange. It's a little late. So I might have to lower my voice a little bit because my family is gonna be sleeping. But I'll take a teeny tiny break on BRV in a second. Hopefully we can continue until later. I still have way too much energy to go to sleep, so we're gonna have to see. I'll go grab a bite and also take a teeny tiny break. I'll see you in a second. I'm gonna head out. Night, everyone. Bye bye, mostly harmless. Take care. Bye bye. Take care. Have a great one. I'll be RV. Said I found a fly in my cup of water. It's not dead. It's still alive, but it freaked me out. It fucking freaked me out. It's okay. I might have put a little post-it paper over the cup so it won't escape. But it's not standing there. She's staring at the water. Kinda crazily. I hate flies. Moistened elf. Yeah, I drank a lot of water. I also had a cookie. I had a little bug land in my cup while I was filling it with ice water earlier. Bug land? It just fell in the water. Such a dumbass. It just died. Such a dumbass. How did it die so quickly? Oh, you dumbass. Should I save the fly? I feel like I should be merciful. I'll save it. Sorry, I could not deal with the guilt of killing a fly like that. Give me the CPR. It's too small. I'm not the size of a fly. I would have killed them with my big lips. Kitty! Shoo, 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 shoo. Not everybody's here. Alright. Did you dump it out somewhere? So what I did is I put him on, or her, I don't know what it is. Do bugs even have genders? Do those have genders? I guess that one lays the eggs and the other one carries the DNA. I dumped it on my bathroom, on like at the sink, and made sure that it did not die. And then I put a little bit of paper on the corner, and she grabbed it, and then I pulled her out. But I left her on the bathroom, just because I don't know if she's okay or not. I saw her like drying herself, but hopefully, I think she did survive. She did survive. Just a little weird, but that's all. They do have male and female, really. Makes sense. Alright, let's see. Electrochemistry. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party. Is that why you're here? I mean, there's lots of art all around, so I bet they're doing drugs. Sadly, you know, when things come very close together with the other. Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you, distracted.
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
One of my cats is here. This girl is fucking weird. So should you. Well, yeah, but I'm an adult. I don't need to worry about my health. Do I?
You don't have to do anything.
Come to think of it, I should. Where would I get one around here? I don't have to do anything. I am the law. You have to do what the law says.
I don't know, some kind of a store? Maybe a general store? Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises.
Authority. Regain authority in her eyes. Very low, 3%. That's not happening, man. Is this kind of language really necessary? God damn it, I don't want to play the boring cop.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
There's a pain expression on her face. She'll answer your questions now. Oh, that's kinda cute. What's your name? What device do you have there? Wait, what's your name?
Estelle.
Azil.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
She's probably experimented by dyeing her hair. Never do that, chat. If you have not dyed your hair when you were a teenager, don't do it until you are old enough to have your whole head gray. It's really bad. You kind of become dependent on dye forever. Would you be the type of person that when gets super old and all of your hairs in your head are gray, would you dye it or would you just let it be? I feel like if mine starts growing and eventually it entirely becomes white, I would just leave it be. My poor forehead. Sorry, I didn't mean to call it a forehead. Your whole head. I would like to leave it white. Come to think of it, none of my grandparents kept their hair white. They always dye it. And they dye it themselves every single time. I have no reason to dye my hair. And I mean, when you're super old and all of your hair becomes white, older people usually dye it. But I feel like gray would fit me. I would look badass with gray hair. Why would I care? I guess it depends. If you think it would affect you personally somehow. Like if you think you would look better if it was dyed or not. If I'm old, my hair will look like it fits me. That is also true. I think it's I don't know, I have a very neutral stance with that. I'll probably leave it be just because I think that white hair would look cool on me. There's people who get white hair super early on, and I think that's so fucking cool. Usually we tie down the we tie white hair to older people, but when younger people have it, because it's usually like a condition, right? I think it's not like It's just like I'm sure that you're not supposed to say it's a condition because it's not. It's more like a genetic variant. It also isn't heritable, but basically your hair starts turning white earlier than usual. I think that's so cool. One of my family members has that, and it's so cool. Man, they look very young and they have white hair. Can you believe that? So cool. I don't know what it's with white-haired characters and me. I really like them. As someone who is still young though, I don't like having bald spots. That's true. Me neither. I don't think that... Well, I guess you mean that if it starts to grow in white in certain spots and not like everywhere at the same time. There's like ways to treat that as well. Okay, if that happened to me, I would try to maybe dye it. Like, what's his name? The WikiLeaks guy? Oh, okay. I remember his name right now, but yeah. The WikiLeaks guy. French name. Yeah. It's a cool thing. What is your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
What is that device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Thank you, very useful brain. Assange, there you go, Julian Assange. Did he start to get white hair early? Or did he start to have bald spots all around? Very helpful information. Indeed. Any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
Thank you, Rain. Very good of you. Bald is like missing hair, not discolored. Oh. I don't remember which one Assange had. Probably bald. From all that fucking stress of, getting fucking arrested. I heard he did some stuff on the Portuguese embassy though, and I thought that was funny. Sorry, fuck. Or was it the Brazilian embassy? I wonder if that was true. Or that was a lie. Because people really wanted to somehow get him in jail. Does this have anything to do with contact mic? How does that thing work? Where did you get the mic from? Actually, I have some non-mic questions for you.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where do you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Can I say this just because I think it's funny and I want to see how she reacts? How do we come up with all of this fucking dialogue in our head? It's hard to know what was going on there for sure. Yes. Alright. I'm just kidding with you.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum's not that kind of place. It's cool.
Because I have a major problem with homosexuals. Wait a second, isn't Kim gay? Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. These Palaceum just sounded like their kind of place. Oh no, you completely misunderstood. I might be a homosexual myself. I'm not. I don't think Harry is a homosexual. I mean, he had a wife and all. A wife that he really loved. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. This ELYSIUM just sounded like their kind of place.
Okay then, that's cool.
No, about that Arno guy you mentioned.
Oh yeah. I guess even with your modern take on sexuality, you wouldn't be in the Van Eyck demographic.
I get down. Wait, maybe they have disco here. On second thought, let's go back to... Wait, I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I cried.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have the concrete evidence that I rock, in form of the wrecked tape player and a complete trash hostel room. Yeah, like a super rock star.
That's cool.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say. You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Fuck.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Actually, wait. Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike? The football player? Actually, I had some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
Let's see this. What are you doing here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What exactly are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Wait, what happened to your headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
That fucker.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Oh shit.
Royal Guard?
Ume! Ume, no! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Welcome, welcome! I love me in a raid! I love me na! Ume Raid, welcome! Hi! Hello, 𝕬𝕤𝕤𝕚. Hello, Scootypuff. Hello, Turtleman. Hello, Rubber Sport. Hello, Old Deuce. Hello, Basic Edition. Hello, Wafflex. Hello, Tomato. Hello, Beer Monicube. B Brony Cube. There we go. Hi. Welcome, Ume. Hi, Ume. Is that my name right? Meow, meow. Yeah, I tried. Sorry that I'm a little quiet right now. It's like 12. Almost. No, kinda. 11:39. Down here in my ranch. And my family is sleeping because tomorrow is Tuesday. And I don't have a fucking job early to do, so I can just hang out. It's not that hard, Bozo. You're right. It's not that hard. I love it now. Oh, you were playing the Twilight Princess. I saw. I hope you had a great time. I love that fucking game. I played it so much. Are you just starting it? Everyone gets it wrong. Well, you could say Waffle 3X, I guess. I love it now. Yeah, midnight's so hot. Jeez. Are you EVVC that? No, not that much. I just had a coffee before I started streaming. Also, let me introduce myself. Hi, my name is Vivi. I'm a Dark Elf merchant. And I love streaming games. I play pretty much anything as long as my brain can handle it. If it's a very complicated game, it might be a little difficult, but we try our best. Don't call me Waffle 3. I'm sorry. I met your PTSD flare up. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for gifting us up. Wafflex. Thank you. Welcome, Ume, to the big businessman. You now work for me. Grabs you. Now you gotta work for 8 hours straight. No food. No bathroom breaks. Only slave work. Trying to bribe Ume to be nice to you, Waffle. I'm more of a supervisor. Oh, I like that attitude. Yeah, I think I can give you a higher upper rank. A supervisor of the Joblins. These little silly little creatures, these green little creatures that would never dare be taller than me are my Joblins. And I treat them very nice, I promise. I'll go get the paperwork. Thank you. We've been playing Twilight Princess lately as well. Yeah, I've been playing some Twilight Princess as well. There's so many things to do. I just recently got to the... We finished 2 of the temples? I don't know if you can even call them temples in that game, because some of them are not temples. We just finished rescuing, like fixing the lights at the lake near Hyrule Castle. So we're about to start doing the water temple, the underwater temple that has the worst boss in all of Twilight Princess. That is that snail-looking thing that is so weird and disgusting. It's so disgusting. I cannot wait to eat his ass. Do you see that? She's not that far into the game. Don't spoil her. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I will not spoil you. It's a great game. I hope you have a great time. Oh god, I really like Twilight Princess. It's okay, I'm tired. I won't remember. Yes, you'll forget. Alright. Oh, have a great break if you have to go sleep, if you have to have a rest because you will remember a long time. It's okay, I'll take care of your raiders. Please do take care of yourself. I'm Eeper. Have some great dreams. I promise I will not spoil you. I'd like to talk to you more. DM me. Alrighty. I will. I added you, I think. Yeah, I added you. See. Good night, Ume. Have a good one. Good night. Alright. Yeah, Twilight Princess is great. I cannot wait for her to look at all the... To witness firsthand all of the fucking plot twists it has. You guys think that she'll like Midna even more by the end? Or right now? I guess it depends. Good night, oh my good night! Alright, let's see. I don't know, man. Things just... Stuff you need in your life. This poor girl used to have like a working sound recording machine. But somebody... I mean, her boyfriend had to sell her poor headphones.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Yeah, probably drugs. Everybody on this goddamn game does drugs. No, she'll be pissed at the ending, 𝕬𝕤𝕤𝕬𝕤. Oh man. I agree. I would also get fucking pissed. It was so bad that they decided to cut it right there. I was hoping that at least, you know what would happen. I don't quite know if Ume's still here or not. Spoiler! There we go. I'm sorry. Where are these recordings for the cracks? The footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Oh!
They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Oh, she's getting samples. That's cool. I love it. You can get them pretty much anywhere from anything that just sounds nice. That's cool. Although I don't like that you sold your headphones just because you are a crack addict.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
She wraps her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
This is like an indie artist in the making.
Take this, your call.
The lieutenant begins to take off his jacket. No!
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
No, this is where a hat would come in handy. Do you want a hat, woman?
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
You said it's something to be a music place. It's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
What's happening in the church? Curious. Not the Palaceum.
And who are these boys?
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Are you fucking crazy?
Go ahead.
Empathy legendary. God damn, I have terrible empathy. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles as a mean wind comes billowing in. The 6-story structure lets a doleful shriek. So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
There's people there? It's kind of weird.
Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
I don't know where you got that idea. Yeah, why do you ask? No, we're the police. Hello, Ree. Can you hear the cat? He gets chatty whenever it's really late. He's so wet. What the hell? I don't know the metiste. Where did you go? I think he got inside of the bathtub that was just used. And that's why he's wet. Did it rain? No. We don't let them outside either. Unless supervised. Because we're scared they might eat the birds. You know what? It's really funny. Mom, whenever she brushes them, she usually keeps all the cat hair in a bag and then throws it into the garden so that the birds can make their little nests with the cat hair. It's so cute that they actually grab it and they use it to make their nests a little cozier. Like it's premium fur nest. Is it not? Yeah. No me. ¿Qué quieres? Does your mom use one of those brushes that collect hairs? Yeah! The ones that you can like rub them with and then you push a button and then all the hair goes out. Just like that, yeah. That's kind of cute. It is. Ow! Ow, wow. Okay, I'm gonna kick you out. He just with me. Why did you My cats are crazy. Did the cat just bite you? Yeah, he did. I don't know why. Whenever I hold them for a little too long, it's like they get cute aggression. And they bite you. Did you just send her again? God damn it. I'm gonna spray him out. Shoot. There we go. Do you see that video of a pigeon making a nest for the mama cat nursing her kittens? Yes, I did! That was so cute. That was so adorable. The pigeon... I wonder why that happens. Maybe the pigeons can smell the hormones coming from the mama cat or something, and they're like, baby, must protect. Just typical cat things. Yeah, it's hard to love cats. You can only love them when they want to be loved. Otherwise, they get all peasy. Maybe. I've never seen anything like it before. Me neither. That was kind of crazy. I've seen that happen with dogs though. Like cats. But I guess it makes more sense because they're like kind of closer in the animal kingdom than with birds. Maybe. Yeah, mine those too. I have marks in my arms always because of it. Marks of love. I also have scratches fucking everywhere because of my cat. Oh my god. But it's okay. I love them. I love all my kitties. Don't get me wrong, but you're the cops, right? Yes. Why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to them. We'll see. I prefer to remain non-committal. Oh yeah, I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Got it. Now about the church.
What do you need to know? Go ahead.
Alright, empathy. You may retry it. I have 33% empathy. Holy
Okay,
fuck, I'm a
why?
psychopath. I am a sociopath. No wonder our wife left us. Let's open the tent.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
No, you're not.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
He gestures for you to squeeze in. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent plus a trace of ether. Canister is filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music. A pile of nasal sprays, brand name Nosafet Ultra. Holy shit. They are doing drugs inside of the tent. It's the drug tent.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
A strangely dressed young man says without looking up from his toolbox.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you
Egghead.
with a knowing smile.
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it.
They seem chill. You should join them. Yeah. I mean, nothing bad could happen, right? They're just teenagers.
Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
Yeah. So is this a famous Van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
He moves his mouth, but sounds doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of the saucers. Looks like you've rendered him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Eyck-head. Your friend Asel mentioned him.
Good, good. The Advent?
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He
Oh
puts
my
the
god, that
toothbrush
haircut.
down and extends his
Should have
hand
false
in greeting.
black. I don't wanna lie to these teenagers, but the next thing that they would ask me is, okay, if you think about this, what about the album from 1903? What happened in the music video that we recorded with this, and that, and what did he do? How many children did he have? I don't think I've ever lied about something that I know about because I'm sure this is just very common if you're a girl. If you say you like something, people will try to quiz you. And I don't think they do it like intentionally to be mean or filter you or whatever. They get so excited that you know the reference that they're talking about. They're like, oh, and you remember this other thing? And if you don't, the look of disappointment in their face is genuinely devastating. I don't like lying about things that I know. Alright.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Aggressively so. You get the sense that this is what the future will look like.
Maybe he is from the future.
Imbecilic. Yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic. Like this guy.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
Oh, so you like this, ELYSIUM? Tell me, which book of Karl Marx have you read?
This is my posse, Noid.
Trick question. He only wrote one book. Because he didn't have enough will to even write a second one. Has he actually wrote several? I'm pretty sure he has. The capital is the biggest shitpost ever created. My professor would never let me forget that he wrote that book while staying in the house of, is it Engels? Leeching off of him.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead.
Egghead?
Egg!
The tape player high above his head continues to blast with what's probably hypnotic music.
Together with 𝕬𝕬𝕬𝕬𝕬, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here? I can help you with that. I mean, I could try and make a venue. Music venue.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Entrepreneurs, I see a chance, an opportunity.
Also for talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Next time, watch yourself. Was there something you wanted? Your friend Asel said that there was a problem with the church.
Oh, so you've met her? Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
That's cute.
Don't fall for it.
That's cute. We should get the ridiculously wealthy man from the cargo container to invest in their business. Yeah, we should. Hopefully there's a dialogue for it. It would be so fucking fun if there was. Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
He angrily spits on a screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
So you're telling me to kick out the crackheads from the church? I might do it.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I don't know. I'm a bit of a dopehead myself. I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely. Where's dopeheads? They don't even like music. Yeah. I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's so bad about these dope hits and burnout?
They're spooky.
What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
His accent is so funny.
Thank you, Egghead.
Thank you, Egghead.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them
Oh,
out.
like,
Whatever
welcome.
spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Who are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them and you want the police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
What? Kuno could learn a thing from this, Andre. Yeah, we need to put Kuno in a bag and then leave him here. Hopefully they can teach them how to be cool and stuff. Ironically, one of the most reasonable persons to tag are some dope kids. That is true.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Wires into water? Maybe they're trying to do the... You guys remember they were maybe trying to experiment with radiation? Maybe they're trying to do it again?
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
It was Batman.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
I'm not as in tune with my emotions. Electrolysis? Electrolyzer?
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside.
A
But
woman,
that's
huh?
kinda it.
I'm looking for a woman myself. And I don't mean my wife or a girlfriend. I mean a lesbian. So how can you be sure they're burnouts and dope kids if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire. I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument. What did she mean by that? Well, we just found out that the murder suspect is a lesbian. That's what I mean. We're trying to find her. Because nobody wants to tell us where she is. And I missed the role for the person that was supposed to tell us where she is to tell me where she is. I rolled negative. I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Tell me more about the machinery.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
At least I hope your day went better than mine. It was pretty chill. Sorry to hear that yours wasn't as good. Also, we're dealing with a ghost situation. Maybe it's the cryptid.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab man?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
Are you sure that was a crab man?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
Dude, kicked out of the clinic. I don't want to. Oh my god. I just read what you said. Jesus Christ. Happy April Fool's Day, baby. You don't need to joke because you are. Yippee! God damn it. Get fucking ready for all the posts saying bullshit. I am graduated. I am pregnant. I am leaving the country. So annoying. I don't even think it's funny anymore. I don't even think it's hilarious or inventive. I nearly got tricked by a nearly one a week ago. God damn it. It's not even 1 AM still. What's the status of the church? I haven't gotten inside the building yet. I don't know it has his scenes, but what's the deal with 𝕤𝕤 there?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
What is a master of ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Look at his boots. Sounds a little German, but he also has cowboy boots.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
So he's the quiet one. Alright. I'm happy for your pregnancy. Hope it goes well with all the graduation stuff, Phoebe. God damn it.
Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
This guy looks like an alien.
I get it. He's a puzzle.
Interfacing. Oh my god. I've given birth to 7,000 new goblins. You mentioned some kind of ecclesiasts own the church. Who are these ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Don't mask it. I don't even know what the founding party is. Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party? Don't mask it.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
they sound exactly like the kind of who would want loud anodic music in their church.
You're totally wrong about that. The Pericanassian church is about love. Anodic music is about love.
I fucking lose it every time he opens his mouth.
Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
We dance. I think this is supposed to be another type of accent. What sort of accent do you think it is? Hardcore. I hear radiation stuff and went, what the fuck? 7,000 new Goblin dwellers. We're gonna need a bigger break room. Don't worry, we'll branch out. 7K? Damn, I'm sorry for the father who has to pay for all of them. What do you mean I'm the father and the mother? It does sound sort of German. Yeah, but also... I don't quite know, I don't quite grab it. Maybe it's because Toto does not sound like this.
Love is hardcore! Unity! Unity! Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
He turns the volume up and then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass.
No
as if
words.
testing the waters.
Enjoy the beats, nod your head.
feels good.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. And Nordic music is about love, and so is the Pericanarian church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Well, father and mother, are you a Warhammer 40k goblin? Who's gonna tell him? Sorta, kinda, you could say that. In a way. Or more like... I make them in a little lab. No, Germans use more the S and pronounce the R more. That's more an English accent. That is not an English accent. You cannot fool me. This sounds like a Swedish person that has a very thick Swedish accent.
Do it for the masses. Do
This
it
one,
for
this
the
one.
crew.
Not this one. Or is this one? This one.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you can go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
True. What's the status of the church? I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
You brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's the still too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
What's with all the nosafed? Yeah, I feel like you're trying to build a club and fill it with drugs.
The what now?
Healing's to curing you better. The nosafed ultra, you have a lot of lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. We,
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some? I have some nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
It's mixy with a peculiar chemical scent like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look
They're
and
caught
act like
boxing
the
me
kind
as
of
well.
who've done their fair
Fuck.
share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under the influence right now. At least, not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this?
Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Godly logic. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned.
Of course.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have a reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of lieutenant Jeffreytor. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened. It smells so impossibly sweet. Life tore me, a new asshole. I did. I happened to myself. I don't know.
He doesn't know what to say.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent.
You are sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting? This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
He points at the speaker.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you found them. Likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting actin agent out of solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
I might be old, but not old enough to have lived when speakers did not exist. Alright? That Nosafed is here for active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine.
Buenas madrugadas, buenos
Ephedrine
buenos, chat.
makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
Are you waking up to go to your work at this hour? There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Preposterous against the law, punishable by summary execution.
It's not.
His eyes are wide with fear. So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It
We do
wouldn't
this
take long to
Lauman
push him.
style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and howling you out off to the pen, for starters. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop in this side of the river. We'll see. Now speak.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
My day just starts, yes? Holy shit. Good luck. Let me see. If it's not English, it can be Australian since they also talk very funny. Likely the voice actor is doing a fake accent. Yeah, that's true. The accents are supposed to represent an Iral accent. For example, Kim is Korean. But does he actually sound like that? I feel like he also imposes his Korean accent a little. I'm not sure I've encountered Koreans who sound French before. So say. Still, MWP is a Polish cook in Rack's kitchen. Maybe it really sound French if you put it like that, but I've heard Koreans with accents like it. He does sound really French. Maybe Korean Canadian?
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershaw.
Because we are! We totally are!
Egg definitely believes it. These two other fools have full tip.
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Give me your cash. Ask for a bribe first. Pakan will report to prison 41. Arrest them. Get lost. I don't want to see you again. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for hypnotic music. Proceed with the club. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. I have have to look into this spooker situation before I can decide what to do with you. Decide later.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies.
He's not
Before
smiling.
you go, is there anything else you need?
That's it for now.
You should have the key. We had to padlock the door to the church to keep more vagrants from wandering in. Lloyd, give the officer the key.
All right.
Reaction speed. Be the cool cop. Catch the keys as it flies towards you. Oh my god, please don't fail.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal.
Cool
and plastic.
cop.
The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Can I get a hell yeah for love?
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Don't even look at them. You're that cool.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Alright, pretty good. You near in the church disco dance. Nice. Church disco dance. Still would be a role model for Kuno. I mean, Kuno already does drag, so it's not that different. Remember? Also, who is her boyfriend? Andre? Who took your stuff? Who took your headphones and never gave anything back in exchange? That motherfucker. Oh, this is a church. Can we get over here? We're gonna go around. You're listening to Church with Nordic music. The radio of Martinez. The sign reads Saint Brune 1147. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall onto you. What about this? Dusty pews in the shadows, many seem to be missing. What about here? I just want to explore everything. A dead phone, a smash receiver. Like someone hung up too hard. You can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. Somebody did that. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. Oh, this is the market. A makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make a boardwalk habitable. That tarp will keep out neither rain nor snow nor wind. So many things. Plastic there. Oh, another full... Another canister? Oh no, this needs a key.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look. Look at it, but don't touch it.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with
Ooh.
pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Disgusting. Soundwave, thank you for the follow. You're not disgusting.
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Did you shoot the padlock to take the corpse down? Yes, we did. We need more Christian techno music. I bet that would sound funny. I like some Christian songs that are for like pop and stuff. They sound fun. I remember seeing this video of two kids, like a girl and a boy, having like a secret Christian handshake, and they would be something like, "Oh, we hold our hands. God loves you," and then they start doing a bunch of like things usually done in handshakes, like putting your palm, and then the other one pretends like his fingers are crossing over. It's like Moses opens the water so he can pass and stuff like that. References to the Bible in the secret handshake thing, and it was fucking hilarious. I need to look it up so I can translate it for you guys. You could get Harry to call his ex-wife with a payphone. Wait, where's the payphone? The one that we found in Everett's... near Everett's place? Ask grandma to wash it for you. I wouldn't let my grandma touch that. I respect her too much. She's one tough cookie. Wow. It was more like a joke, you know, but still, it was creative.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not? It might be a clue.
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're...
Yeah, you're right. I like that you use that word because that's the word that we use in Spanish. Megavinyls, prescription lenses, encyclopedia, and perception. Pigments have recently painted the dark red. Water drips from it. What about this? Glass there. We can become recyclers. In this goddamn hellhole. So this makes me curious. We still don't have a key for that. Can we get here? There's some coins there. Rabbit. I'm stealing all the stuff that I can find. A big wine canister. It's open and empty.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
No! Stop moving! They went the other way! Although, that is awful. Cover your nose. Isn't it just rotten fish?
Don't be naive.
Oh no.
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be.
Another murder case? Kim, what's that smell?
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Imagine the smell. Fucking stinky. I thought one was only bat poop. It can be any sort of bird poop. Or bat poop. The animal?
Isaac,
I don't know. I can't see.
Something's not right.
They moved over there. Oh my god, there's a corpse there. Ay, ay, ay. This coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind's so strong. What the hell? That's a body.
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Oh no.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Maybe relatively early?
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. Two bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
But we didn't even solve the first case. Might as well be 3 or 4 days.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
Yeah, still in a man's clothes. Who's missing who, baby? It must be fresh, but it stops smelling after a while. I don't think it's a smell of him being stinky. I know you knew it. Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Working class corpse. He's a working class woman's husband. Jesus Christ. Who killed you?
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Oh no, his wife probably made it for him.
A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no. This sounds terribly familiar.
Fuck. Search his pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
God damn it, we need to trust our gut feeling way more. We just saw that woman and the first thought we had was, your husband missing. We were so right. He was fucking dead. He was calling us from the dead to solve his case.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man himself.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark.
Examine his face. Well, there's like a bottle there, so he's probably drunk as well.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Ooh, that's so scary.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Study the surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
I have a question though. Do all the cases die with each other eventually? Chat. Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
We need gloves.
This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say. I would not remember what happened with the bullet.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Step on the floorboards. Maybe he tripped and fell, but who knows? Because this goddamn town is sketchy as fuck. There might as well have been a killer that just wanted to get rid of him. There's way too many things, many people that are trying to hide their past in this place. Pardon? I don't know what they said. I'm too sleepy to remember what I said 2 seconds ago. Step on the floorboards.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Motherfucker. The floorboard is rotten, in my opinion. It broke suddenly under him, I think. So it broke and he got pulled and BAM! Critical hit to his head.
He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
That's true. Examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
He looks like 2 other bottles near the coin-operated viewer than at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so cool. So the bag is to pick up plastic or like bottles that are made out of glass to sell them or recycle them, I think. Holy shit, there's reaction if I'm holding anything. That's cool. Examine the chewing gum wrapper.
Hrabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is...
Man, the vodka killed him. He danced to his weight and he drank it and the floor broke. No, it's another victim of fatness. It seems like that's a common thing in Martinez. Everybody fucks up because of fatness, chat. We need to put them all on a diet. That's gonna be the next thing I will tell the RCM when I get back. I'm gonna tell the precinct, hey, listen. I realized how bad the fucking food system in this goddamn place is. If they're not starving, they are too wide.
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
Hello, Scarlet.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption.
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband, dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Because it's the most working class death you've ever seen.
The leather jacket, point of the man's coat. It matches her description perfectly.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Very wise logic. Someone should be held responsible for its broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Man!
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
He smiles sourly. I guess the Dark Elf is now a police officer. Arrest me, please. Alright. You're gonna be charged 20 accounts of misconduct, 50 accounts of not paying enough taxes to the BB police precinct, and by taxes I mean bribe, and 70 accounts on joining the stream too late. Alright. There's gonna be up to $1 billion. And I need them on my desk for bail. You better get them before tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna send you to the guillotine. BCM, BB Crime Management. Yeah. What if the kebab was from his arch enemy? Yeah, what if it was poisoned? You think he was drunk? Point at the bottle. Of course he was drunk.
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Could it be related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yeah, I'm late. That's alright, don't worry. I'm joking. I'm sad that my VTuber debut got 8 copyright claims and the disputes were all rejected. What the fuck? What? How did that even happen? Did you use copyrighted music? 8 copyright claims? God damn, man. God damn. That's terrible. What if love killed him? Loved by his wife. He was really disoriented trying to get back home after being drunk. Really, really drunk. Tried to hide the fact that he was drunk from his wife by eating the chewing gum. God damn, I'm becoming a detective. I should play Ace Attorney. You wanna know what the copyright claims were about? Hololive music. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. My video was about Holocure and Hololive. That sucks. That's so stupid. Man, I hope you can appeal somehow. Sometimes the simplest cases might be more complicated than they seem. When? Yesterday?
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
We should consider the possibility that we're dealing with a sequence killer here.
A sequence killer? There's nothing that connects those 2 bodies. This is a completely different case. An accident.
I'm just saying that we should be open to all possibilities.
Yes, but I just wanted to make it clear it's not a sequence killer, okay? It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Hold on, what about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
Kim, we should still check. I told you knew better.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Isn't that kind of sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
God damn it, I have like 700 different motherfucking quests and quest lines. We found him, we should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station for Mikey and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Alright.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 Public Library Card.
𝕬𝕦𝕤𝕚.
𝕬𝕦𝕤𝕚 expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Look inside. Well, the woman was also outside the library, so she's could have liked books, and he also liked books. Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by 𝕬𝕤𝕤𝕚. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The Glinting Curve.
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
The
Some
aliens
thrillers
caught
too.
him. The aliens made him trip. They made the gravity pull his body just a teeny tiny bit too much, enough to break one of these planks, and that's how he fell to his doom.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, 𝕬𝕦𝕤𝕚.
He knew too
Business
much.
hours 900 to 1800.
Had to be taken down. I agree. The company who claimed the video doesn't even know the copyright to the music. Nextzone is notorious for claiming a bunch of VTuber videos or music they don't own. They claimed it on behalf of Hololive Indonesia. It's BS though. Covercore never tells others to file claims on their behalf. Oh, I've seen that happen before. That sucks, man. I'm very sorry. I hope that, again, you can find a way to get it back. Jesus, just keep appealing. There's no other way. Write to them. Fucking tag them on other social media just in case. If you have any friend that has, like, big social media, ask them to tag it for you as well.
Good. We should give them a call from Mikey and Emma. See if we can learn anything about 𝕬𝕦𝕤𝕚𝕤𝕚.
Don't you mean you're Kim, Emma?
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go.
Jesus Christ, I'm so silly when I'm sleepy. Alright, that's enough. We don't need to call them, do we? We can just... Well, it's in 𝕬𝕬𝕤𝕚, right? Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. They're making moonshine! I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together. Oh, there's a child on the kid.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know,
He takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh my god. He's almost legally blind. Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
That's fucking crazy.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Oh. I'm worried about VTubers like yourself who are still small. I don't like seeing other VTubers suffer. If I appeal and the appeals fail for all 8 claims, I could get my channel terminated. I am talking to a human being, at least with Team YouTube on Twitter. For now, I use my editing skills to spice audio and add in additional sounds to dodge the copyright claims and re-upload. This is still really good. Hope you can solve it, still. And you're right, it does affect smaller creators that way. What is this, a telephone? You said I can call my...
A metal payphone.
Why?
A yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone. Unless you're out of change.
Let me save just in case, cause you know, if I get a heartbreak, I might die. You guys know how it is with this man. He has a weak heart.
Under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it.
We gotta take care of our middle-aged man. That's the thing that starts hurting the most the older you get, your heart. Cause it's the organ that pumps blood all around your body. Pick up the handset.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Put 10 cents in a dial a random number.
Calling.
Huh?
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Inland Empire.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. I might be. What's Pierre like? Yes, it's me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
What kind of pets did you have? Oh god, I don't want to be mean to this poor woman. By the way, baby, have you heard of Enna Dream Barbecue? The first chapter has released last week. It's really short but very interesting. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it on Wednesday? The creator, I know the creator is Peruvian and I've seen his animations before. It's pretty good. Ina, yes, a lovable character voiced by 2 different people. Yeah, I've seen that. I like that she has a male voice. It's fun. She's also wearing a typical Peruvian uniform from public school. It's very like reminiscent of seeing kids dressed up that way. My school uniform was not like that for the longest time, and then I changed schools and I had to wear the one that was very similar. Really good, yes. Oh, I want to try it. I have not gotten spoiled yet. I've only seen the animations of what's his name again? See it, Joel. Yeah. There's so many talented people here. I really like whenever a compatriot does anything. I feel like I am responsible for supporting their product. Vinny Vansal's voices a character. Oh, really? That's so cool. Wait, I actually think I've seen a notification for his gameplay. That's cool. Joel G. Yeah, Joel G. He makes really nice stuff. He's been on making animations for a lot of time. I remember his Dora ones. Very old Dora ones. I've been thinking that he collaborated with other animators from like the... What is this? The Newgrounds era? Or was he not on Newgrounds? Or was he in YouTube? I don't fucking know. I remember watching this one girl that used to make animations. Very shit posty animations on yaoi ships and shit. And she was Peruvian. And she made the funniest content. Back then, I also wanted to animate stuff, I remember. Because I thought it was so cool. And she animated with Flash. She animated with Flash, guys. Such a fucking old program that doesn't even work anymore. So a lot of things got lost from that era as well. Good morning, baby. Hello, Shanablum. Good morning. I hope you never have to get a copyright claim by next tone. Hopefully not. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. Okay, let's see. What kind of pets did you have?
Are you sure you're here? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Are we having a call with somebody that is dead?
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Inland Empire. You guys had mentioned that this one's kind of weird. Put another 10 cents.
Calling. Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
Is electricity there? I need to speak to electricity, please. Sorry, dog number. Electricity?
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect.
This is so fun. Flash animations were the peak. Nowadays standards are too high. Yeah. I mean, there's still artists that make very simple stuff that it's cool. But maybe I don't know. I've seen lots of kids that make insane animations on fucking TikTok, and they're like super fucking young. There's like some kind of like hope for the future that only kids have because they are not aware of what life is like. There's some type of whimsy that makes them motivated to do things that the regular people are not motivated to do. And they also have a shit ton of free time because they only have to do their homeworks and study. And even then, some of them don't. So it's really special whenever a very young artist can make art because they have no limits. It's called artism. That's true as well. Speaking Spanish, I will. Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Yes, señor. Flash games were the shit. Pico School made me the man I am now. Sí, cierto. Cierto. La animadora que yo veía era Fiori Party. No sé si la conocen. Porque era del año de la pera. Y hacía animaciones de fucking Naruto. So I used to watch this animator in Newgrounds. Her name was Fiori Party and she was also Peruvian. She made a bunch of Naruto fucking parodies and I remember her Flash animations even had voices and stuff. Redeem this even though I don't understand Spanish. I'm gonna translate, don't worry. Te voy a traducir. We need a Peruvian accent in Disco. I don't even think I have a Peruvian accent. My accent is weird. Mi acento es medio raro. No creo que mi acento es normal, es neutral. No se me sale. No creo que ni siquiera los de Perú puedan decir que él es medio. I don't even think that Peruvian people can tell what my accent is from. You have when you get angry. Yeah, that could be the case. We should get a speaking Japanese redeem so you can practice your Nihongo. True, but I don't know that many words. It would be a little difficult. But I could try it, talking as a caveman. Podría intentar hablar como cavernícola. Adobe Flash was stopgap for a long time. The much more secure and better performing HTML replaced it, but we can still preserve all those good Flash cartoons/games. HTML still allows people to make great animations, but I agree that some people are too stingy with their standards. Yeah. HTML. Nunca aprendí a usar eso. Siempre me pareció demasiado simple. I crave for complicated machine languages. That's okay. You can just say oyasumita too until you learn new words. Yeah, you're right. Voy a hacerlo algún día. Algún día, someday. Michi. Por favor, no me vas a tirarte. No tengo ni siquiera el spray. Tengo acá. Caramba. Ya. Ina is perfection for animation. I really like the style that she's drawn in. Put and send to the dial on a random number. Michi.
Calling. Qué insistente. Colin. Calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Here's but a slight change of plans. I want you delivered to the whirling in rags in Martinez. I'll be a bit kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider your debt paid, my friend. Now deliver to Martinez.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Sure.
Disconnect.
I just gave them my location. Fuck. The lieutenant is ready to move now. I wanna keep calling Kim.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Is there anything I can do to help you? I'm with the police. What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in there. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens.
Oh.
Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Interface in medium. Dial a random number with your eyes closed, please.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Wait, what did I just do? Keep dialing.
414447.
Keep
the
dialing.
rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider.
Well, I
Every
remember
time the
this
ring
number.
rotates back with a little ring of metal.
There's
like
more?
A bell tolling. Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring.
Kim just standing there. Yeah.
Far away.
He knows I have
Distant
problems. I mean, the best detectives, the best at anything, really. The best at doctors, whatever you wanna call, whatever sort of career path somebody has chosen. The best of whatever career path that exists in the world. Except maybe public relations or HR. Usually somebody that is extremely eccentric. So it makes sense. We're annoying, but because we're the disco policemen.
Calling. calling in the night. Pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rise with each ring.
Half-light?
Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Kim, let it call more. What could it be?
Calling, 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 callings. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
She sounds sleepy. Hello. She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
I want to die. Who is this? Your voice is so beautiful. Is that my wife? Is that my ex-wife? Am I harassing my ex-wife? I'm an ultra-high-tech network individual. I understand how reality works. I have seen into it. My mind is clear. Your voice is so beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Did she already replace me?
Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Don't react. What if it's a cat?
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
I wanna lie. Huh? Goodbye.
A sigh. She heard you, but she does not hang up. And neither do you. You can't.
What if this one?
What?
It takes a second for her to realize what you said. I don't know why I said that. I want to live with you. Your voice makes you want to turn into dust.
Oh no. Is that you?
Voice sounds like she's waking up now, still plaintive, tired.
This is too much. You need to recede.
A creature is a creature. I wish I was the wind.
Oh no, not this. What time is it? What? Oh no.
This is too much. You need to recede.
No.
Silence. The connection falters. You hear her last words repeated back to you in an echo.
Is that you?
Why can I not say yes? I'm an ultra-high net worth individual and I understand how reality works. I have seen into it.
You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
She knows my name. It's really my wife. My ex-wife.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Harry? How do you know my name? Harry? Who's Harry? Are you sleeping with him? I'm also Harry. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh God.
There's silence. It's a habit as thin. The white noise howls. Ooh, are you there? Hey! Say nothing.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing my case. Is someone there with you? Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
Mirova?
22 million people live in 𝕤𝕤, the capital city of Grad. It is the capital of the world after Revachol was destroyed.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
The academy. My job is real. The academy, that sounds better than my job. I'm happy.
No response, only a sigh.
I got drugs to keep this going on forever, baby. I wanna talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
I am the law. I am a detective. I'm doing a case on the hangman. Is someone there with you? I wanna know if you moved on.
Yes.
Wow, that did not give us a heart attack. What kind of man are we? What the fuck? Do you want a party? I'm the law.
She does not answer anymore.
Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't. That is so sad. Oh shit, Siffy! Welcome, welcome Siffy. Hello, Catherine. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. We're having a call with our ex-wife, who is currently living somewhere else, very, very far away, and we have just realized that she's living with somebody. Hello, Zippy. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Playing Karma, the Dark World. Oh, I've never heard about that one. Caltrate. Hello, Big Blueberry. Hello, Noctis. Hello, Twiggly. Hello, Tremble. Winator. Welcome, hi. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Indie Pyromancer. Hello, Poor Jorek. Hello, Nanomachines. Hello, Elder Kami. Hello, the Pale Elite. Hello, Hayu Maxon. Hello, Sabo. Hello, Cozy White Bear. Hello, CPD Shark Thunder. Shark Thunder? I'm doing good. This is a new horror game. How's this ELYSIUM? Pretty good, pretty good. We're still exploring. 3rd day, even though we've been streaming this for a shit ton of times. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. My name is Busugima Baby, and I'm a Dark Elf Merchant where we play anything, everything. Hello, Mega. Thank you for the follow. We play anything, everything. We're a variety streamer. We do hand cams sometimes. And today we're playing some Disco Elysium. I am not sure how to convince my ex-wife to drop whoever she's living with and then marry me again. We suck. Are you an elf? Yeah, I'm a dark elf. I am a drow. I'm not a genie. Shut up. Don't listen to them. My goblins like lying to people who are new. See, it's people. I don't hate people. Not a lot of time. Anyways. Alright, let's see. Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't. I want to solve it.
Harry.
Disconnect, Tone. The machine ran out of money.
But I have money. Why did you stupid broke the machine? Dial the long phone number again? But I don't want to bother her. Well, never mind. I do want to bother her.
Again. 26 pulls of the in the middle of it. Calling, calling.
Let it call.
Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up. Stop scaring her.
Let it ring. Fuck you, bitch. I'm literally an alcoholic.
Calling.
Harry, please.
I need answer to my mystery. I need to know who you are. Who are you? There was someone there before I heard someone. Who's there with you? That would be kind of scary. I need answers to my mystery.
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect. Tone.
Motherfucker! God damn it. I failed. I don't know how to raise a woman, especially not my ex-wife. No. Only green people. At first, I thought you were a robo. Maybe you had a chance and I can do it again because in games, compared to real life, I save my file. Load it. I'm calling.
A metal payphone.
Wait. Oh, we're gonna have to call again. Everybody, again.
You hear the tone.
Motherfucker.
Calling. Still this end of time.
Yeah, it's so nice of you to find the time.
Her voice. You get
We're just gonna do this a little quick.
still someone.
Yes! Oh my
Hello,
god!
Zero. No. Phone
Electricity. Alright, don't worry. I already memorized all the patterns.
Calling. Still.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need to tonight.
The phone disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't.
Right.
The man you do not see. Lucky you. The call. You close your eyes and feel your finger move on the.
Go full schizo.
You
Ask
start
about
with
the electricity again.
The area code for Revachol zone of control, followed by still time. What were you trying to achieve? Home?
Shit. Apparently schizo is offensive and now got flagged. Motherfucker. I don't think that we're gonna be able to do this today. Anyway, so I still need to wrap it up regardless. Since it's late and I gotta go to sleep. Technically. I'm a little tired. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for the rates as well. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thanks for the stream, boss. No problem. I'll try calling my wife again. Hopefully for the next stream. I'll have everything ready. Alrighty. Let me see who we can raid today. I really fucked up trying to not piss her off, but I did regardless. Let me update my thingy and see if who's still streaming so I can raid them. Keep streaming! No, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and tomorrow I have another batch of days to do. Not early, thanks to God, so I'll be able to sleep in for a little longer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I will not be censored. Who needs to sleep anyways? Until next time. Next time. Let me see. You guys wanna raid Hamstrudel? Let me see if she's still streaming though, cause might be not streaming. Sometimes they're ending. I have very bad luck with that. She's still streaming. Alright. Hamstrudel. There we go. Here is the copy and paste. For you guys only. Merchant rate. Hope you guys have a great time. Alright? Have a great one. As you join your Discord server A, or it wouldn't hurt, I mean. You can join. The link is probably literally anywhere. In my Twitch. Not sure if on the card thingy. Anyways, yeah. Take care everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. Have a great one at Hamstrudels. She's gonna be streaming for a while, I think. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great one. Good night. I don't think I can raid on YouTube yet. It's gonna take a little while before I can do that, I think. But yeah, I'll see you guys and take care, okay? Please go to sleep if you can. Go get some rest. And yeah.